Demon Souls Part 4. Stream 4, Part 4. VOD 4. Oh, actually I need to look up something. I'm kind of I was following like an IGN guide of what areas to go through. I wasn't not like reading the guides and then going through them. It's just I'm using them as a base of like what path I should follow. But I also found I was reading some stuff because I was reading about people's strategy to defeat the boss I defeated last night, the spider. But it seems okay. I just want to make sure I was on board with. I went to a wiki and it had its own like you should go to these areas in this order, and I wanted to make sure it's the same as the IGN one. I think it is. We're gonna be going to Tower of Latria / the Arkstone of the Tower Queen today. Game of the Year Harvest Moon. I'm actually, based on that trailer today, I'm a little more excited for it. It looked really cool. Maybe the new Nami design did it for me. I don't know. Maybe it made me feel better about it. But I think I do want to play the first one before I ever touch the second one. Even though it's like the same game. I want to be able to play the old one, the original, and then play the new one. See all the differences and see how different the experiences are. So I'm kind of excited for that. Recording is going. I don't have my PS3 up. There we go. Let's kill the 4th boss today. I was reading about the strategies that people suggested for the spider. It seemed the main one was you get right directly from the spider, but not too close to where it could like hit you, and you also block. So you could block its like scissor attack. And then you just kind of hit it there until it does like a big fire attack. And then you just go back and then you go forward again and do it. Did not do that, obviously. I only saw one instance of people saying, just use ranged and fucking cheese it. Which is what I did. It's not the preferred way to do it, but it's a way to do it. Also, a lot of people hate that boss apparently. Apparently it's like one of the least favorite bosses in this game. So I thought that was quite interesting to read as well. Denji, soul level 25. I've had 12 hours in this game. That's half a day. Okay. Today I'm gonna defeat the 4th boss. 100%. Not quitting the stream till the 4th boss is dead. I think I want to commit a boss per stream, but if I complete it fast enough, I might try to for a 5th today as well. Just to make some progress. I have all these souls. I need to figure out what to do with them. I had some sharp stone shards. I would upgrade my spear. I don't know if I have any more though. Never mind, today is the 4-year anniversary of that one. Actually, no, I think it was a day or two was the 4-year anniversary. But essentially, it's the 4-year anniversary. Am I reclaiming stuff? Yes, I am. Okay. The 4-year anniversary of that time I followed you on campus to your class and just talked shit about you the entire time I was following you. And then I made that Welcome to Chili's meme. It's the 4-year anniversary of the Chili's meme, but not of me following you. I do have sharpstone. Hello? I want to know where I use the spider stone at.
You have a heart of gold.
Thanks, man. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said about me. I think I say that every time he says that too. Not repair. Sorry, upgrade. Oh, it's this large shard. The Chili's meme did pop up memories. I almost sent it to you, but I figured you'd probably see it. Good meme.
Hello again.
Hello again, man. You could actually have this shit back. I don't need it. Oh, you could have this too. Icky white stuff. Icky. Oh, I found out something too. I'm gonna go do it before I go to the new area. Alright, I'm just gonna drop all my rocks here. Gonna have them, man. Hold on to these for me. Take care of them. They're weighing me down. Just imagine like wearing armor, carrying a huge shield, carrying a sword or a spear, actually a spear and a sword, and then like carrying a bunch of rocks. Like, imagine how exhausting that is.
You have a heart.
All right, I can't believe I missed. So like I said, every time I beat a boss, I kind of go back or I go online, read about the experience basically. I was reading the walkthrough this area. I wasn't even reading the walkthrough. I was just skimming through it, but I saw a picture and I was like, wait a second. And then I was like, no fucking way did I miss that. So we got those boys up there, right, that are throwing rocks. I need them both. So we got those boys causing a ruckus. And there's that elevator right there, and I'm like, oh, how do I get up there? There's a switch right here the whole time. I did not see it. I don't know how. It was in front of me the whole time. I just did not see it, and I was really embarrassed when I saw that last night. What's up, Toast? How you doing? How's your day been? What'd you do? Tell me about your day. Oh, didn't know this guy was here. I did not know this guy was here. He went down like a bitch. Yeah, it was that easy to kill these guys. I think I get one of those ephemeral stones right here. Oh, battle axe. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that there's a battle axe up here. I thought I read that there's one of the ephemeral stones. Maybe it was a different area. Oh, I almost ran off. Okay. Went to Rock, the gym, got home, got my M4 gold uncalled. M4. Oh, it's a gun. Got it. In Modern Warfare 2? How is Modern Warfare 2? I haven't heard great things, unfortunately. I was actually thinking about playing it, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to find time for multiplayer games at the moment. Where the fuck does this go? I'm going really far down. Think it's really good? Have you been doing like the matchmaking multiplayer, or have you been doing Warzone? Is it a new Warzone, or did they just like update the old Warzone? I've only seen gameplay from the matchmaking side. I have no information about Warzone at all. But Warzone was what I was interested in playing. Oh, okay. I was momentarily lost. I can actually probably kill these guys really quick for some quick souls. They don't give much, but calm down, Minecraft. This actually might give me a level up. Today I woke up, took a shower, started my laundry, went shopping, bought some tamales. Oh my god, I've been eating the fuck out of tamales the past 48 hours. And then I finished my laundry. Then I watched some content online. Oh, this guy's back. And then now I play video game. He just jumped off. Hello? I got the souls from him, but not the loot. Whatever, man. You do you. You don't like Warzone? I love Warzone. Warzone, so my relationship with Battle Royales is interesting because I've played most of them and they all have something that like is the best at or something. Like I think Fortnite has the best map because the map's always changing and they have the best like battle pass system. Apex has like the best like gameplay and like competitiveness in my opinion. PUBG has the best like feel, like you feel like you have to be the last man standing, I feel like. And then Warzone has the best like gunplay in my opinion. I heard a knocking at the door. You finished the Doug vid? I did that last night, yeah. I watched that entire Doug video. Never been a battle royale kind of guy, but Fortnite. And I've been thinking about getting back into Fortnite, and then yesterday I uninstalled Fortnite, so maybe I won't be getting back into Fortnite anytime soon. Apparently, I found out Fortnite was installed on my C drive, which is where all my VODs are stored, and I've been like filling up on them because I haven't been editing as much. Figure out what I want to upgrade. I think I thought about Vitality last time. No, I was thinking about Faith. I was thinking about getting that Miracle, the healing one. Yeah, the deck video was really good. I liked I liked that chat kept losing their basically super soldiers each time. I liked how the Covenant was made up of 4 people. I liked how my favorite part probably was how Dougtopia's Emperor kept like recruiting Jar Jar and be like, yo, you gotta go on this mission, and Jar Jar's like, you got it. And then immediately after he's like, I'm gonna execute you, Jar Jar. Fuck you, Jar Jar Binks. You're gonna die. You're gonna pay for what you did. We need you for another mission. And then Jar Jar's like, got it. And then he's like, you're banished. We're gonna eat and skin you and use you. Here's a bag of money, Jar Jar. Like it was like Jar Jar and the Emperor of Dougtopia were like in such a toxic relationship, and that might have been my all-time favorite part of that video you sent me. I think I just keep focusing on these 2 for now. Although I do kind of want more HP. We'll do 1 for Vitality. How about that? Get that up a little bit more. I also found out Knight is like the best class to play for beginners. I rolled up randomly, so. Alright, now I don't have any souls. I go here. Yeah, let's go. I also saw a guy today riding a bike. I'm pretty sure he was like a homeless meth head. Ride his bike through 2 lanes of traffic at a green light. So he's like fucking like zigzagging through cars. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna see a guy get killed. And then I go down the street and he's on the opposite lane going against traffic on his bicycle. And then I'm like, dude, this guy's probably just high out of his fucking mind. Or he just wants to die. I don't know. Also, this corpse is holding the Arc Stone. Jar Jar finding the true Emperor, then just making Chief in charge. Yeah, I also liked how you have to play chess to become the Emperor. But it's not even you have to win at chess. It's just you gotta play the chess essentially. And the Emperor always has like $1 trillion apparently. I don't know if I want to free you guys. This feels like a trap. I mean, you guys are in here for a reason, right? Like human trafficking, maybe. Like, there's a guy back there. Zombies, maybe zombies are illegal in this area. I think we're in a prison. Need to remember where this is. Open this door. Here. Like a weird sound somewhere. Anybody else hear that? There's like a wind chime. Augite of Guidance. The fuck is an Augite of Guidance? And where the fuck did it go? I can't. Hello? Oh, here it is. A stone that radiates a guiding light. I don't think I could use it. Maybe it gives me more light. Alright, I want to be sure not to die in here. For as long as possible so I could have the full health. Alright, I guess I'll free the zombies. Do I want to be freed? Hey. You guys want to be freed? I'll free you. Oh, it's locked. Hey guys, I tried. I'm so sorry, I tried. Can I poke you through? Oh, I can. Hey man, I didn't know I could poke you through there. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm just gonna move on. Hey man. Oh, you're locked in too? Can he hit me from here? I mean, I could hit him. Appears to be locked. Okay. Need to find the keys apparently. Prison of Hope West, 3rd floor. Door does not open.
Please help me.
I'm a little busy, man. There's a fucking shaman. Alright. I don't like magic. I'm a simple knight who does not deal with magic. Oh, and I might not need to deal with it. Cool. What is this? A fungus? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Old Spice. This room is sponsored by Old Spice. What's in your wallet? I don't know the Old Spice slogan. It's definitely not what's in your wallet. Prison Hope, third floor, cell key. Just one? Only one key? Does that mean I can only open one door? And who is yelling for help? I don't know what those green mister things are. For zombies. Oh, I think I want to go in there. I want loot. Fuck zombies. Give me loot. Anybody in here? This guy was in here. Started Mercury Stone. Alright, see if I can open multiple doors. Hey guys. You guys friendly? Not friendly. Yeah, I was fucked up what you guys did. You guys tried to... I free you guys and you guys just take a swing at me? That stove? Is that an actual, like, weapon? Yeah. I also read... I got a sword last stream as well that apparently is a really good sword. Oh my god. That's stuck in my shield. But I'm a spear guy. I'm going to be using the spear the whole time. If you had to play a game series, would you choose Bayonetta or Devil May Cry? Funny enough, I was thinking about, like, Bayonetta yesterday. I got, like, recommended a Bayonetta video, and I was like, this actually looks interesting. Bayonetta and Devil May Cry are definitely, like, similar games, right? But Devil May Cry seems so cringy to me. I don't know. It was always cringy to me. I mean, you know Devin, like... Devin was my best friend growing up. He always played the Devil May Cry games, and they just seemed like so, like, cringy in an edgy way. Well, that sucks for you. But, yeah, I haven't played either of those games. Those series. I know very little about them, other than what I've just seen of Devil May Cry. Oh, shit! Taco Daddy added that game marble. Devil May Cry cringe time, baby. Holy shit. I didn't expect a game marble today at all. I guess it has been a while since you did the last one. I need to open up a different tab. Twitch.tv /HatchedGeneration. Let me not watch my stream. Don't want to watch that. Edit panel. I think you asked me which one I'd want to play and then chose the one I didn't pick. That's funny. Viewer list of marbles number 5. Devil May Cry. There we go. It's added. Has been redeemed. Also, I left the price as 9,700 just because I think it'd be funny to leave it there. I was gonna do it last night, but you ended stream. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling once you redeemed it. I didn't think you were gonna do that. Some of these prison rooms are better than others. Except for the dead rat. I mean, that one has a chair and a table, but it comes with a dead rat. It's a trade-off. What if I hit this? I'll answer my question. I now know what happens if I hit it. Oh, I can break the coffins? I need to destroy more things.
Please help me.
Hey man, are you in here? Someone in here? Somebody in here somewhere. wooden catalyst, wizard's clothes, wizard's gloves, wizard's shoes. That's really nice, but I don't have a use for any of this. Oh my god, that's a torch chair if I've ever seen one. This is either like a torture chair or like if your body's itchy everywhere all the time, this is so you could scratch it without having to like scratch it yourself.
Help me.
Shut up, dude. I'm busy. I'm on the 3rd floor. You're like on the 4th or 2nd. Hey guys. I'm here to free you from this insufferable life. Ow. I didn't know you had a weapon. There we go. Fucking Devil May Cry. I was watching, every now and then when I need, like, to watch something funny, I'll just start watching, Ray's Twitch compilations, his highlight compilations. And I think I'm on, like, 2021 ones. And there was a funny clip from his Devil May Cry where it's just a cringy cutscene. So that would be fun to just make fun of those at least. Alright, I think I've searched all these gates. Okay, so there's that. Was there a door over here? Or did I imagine that? There is a door. I don't think I could do anything with it though. And then on the other side there's a walkway. Nothing right here? Okay. I guess I'll open this door. See what's over here. Appears to be locked. Just kidding. I will not be opening that door. Need a different type of key apparently.
Please.
Shut up.
Help me.
Wait, is there a way to drop down here? I don't think that's a strategic choice. I think it's just decorative. I wonder what these little gas things are doing. I wonder if they boost like that shaman thing I killed. Hope there's no negative penalties for breaking this. Hey man, can you shut the fuck up? You're making like way too much noise. I see you right here. I don't like that there's a drop right there. Another shaman over there. Shard of mercury, thank you. Dead end. Alright, let's go fight that other shaman. I'm pretty sneaky with that ring, so if he turns around, I'll be able to get him. Dude, they're pretty weak. I don't know what they do. I haven't been hit by one, but definitely pretty weak. I guess I'm gonna need you to step away. Almost done Velvet Ring? Modded, right? With your Naruto run. Dude, if you attack me before I can... There we go. Oh, I'd be really upset if he hit me during the fucking animation of me opening the door. Ring. Just beat the fire giant? I totally know what that is. I know the bear. The game has bears, right? Like a super strong bear. Kind of looks like Ursaluna from Pokemon. giant of fire. I figured that much. I didn't expect it to be like some dude like in robes. He's like, "Yo, sup? It's me, the giant of fire," and then he uses like ice magic and the sword. Hey, look, more keys. Fresh spice. That's not Old Spice. Prison of Hope, 3rd floor, key 1. I wonder if that opens the gate I was at earlier. Back away from the door, prisoner. Ooh, these guys have ears, so they could actually probably hit me. Ow! Ow! We're just having a poking fight. There we go, got one. Bastards. Nice. I think once I get a good amount of souls, maybe like close to 3,000, I should definitely dip out of here and use my renowned souls and whatnot. Oh. There's no hope for East. Yeah, got it. Oh, there's an item over there. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't get over there, right? Blocked off. Yeah, right there. It was like broken. There's probably... Wait. Is there a walkway? Whoa, I almost just walked off. Holy shit. Okay, let's just go back this way. I would have been so upset if that's how I die and lose my human form. Because I was like trying to look across the prison and I just took one step too far and just fell. Shut up. It just opens. Cool. Imagine this is just straight up a boss immediately. Smashing everything. I don't know what you are, so I'm going to destroy you. The American way. It'd be funny, like those things are there to suppress the power of the boss, so if you destroy all of them, it like fight the boss at full power. Okay. That sound. And it's this guy. Dude, why are you so nosy? Shut up. Oh, there's some loot somewhere. Oh, hey. Do I open this? Is it a trap? Not a trap. Oh, but good loot right there. I thought it was gonna like swallow me. I took the risk. It paid off. Dude, this room's quite the party. There's pinatas. A gift I could open. There sure is a lot of you in there. Oh, just got a 3-for-1? Well, now I just gotta deal with 2 of you. Oh, it's locked. Later, guys. What the fuck was that? Who's singing? Somebody's singing somewhere. Dell? Oh my god. I didn't see all these guys in here. Dude, what was that? I thought I was getting like executed. I don't like that noise. Not the singing is beautiful. There's like fire somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, there's prison shank. What the hell? It's so pretty. Fresh spice. I don't even know what the spices do. Recover some. Oh, for magic power. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really need that unless I buy a miracle. Whoa, there's men in the pot. Didn't expect that. You guys surprised me. Now I know why Link always smashes pots. Oh, you're still what? A little bit. As well heal up a little bit more. What if I leave this one? You know, let's not smash all of them. I don't like that there's 2 Iron Maidens in here. I seriously think one of them's going to be a trap. Alright, that guy could just come in here whenever he wants, if he wanted. We'll come back here. Do I open the Iron Maidens? I think I'll go deal with this guy first. From the walk by. I don't think he'll see me. He can't see me. I'm invisible. Dude, there's a beautiful voice. I want to go find out who's singing. Ooh, Prison of Hope, 4th floor key and 4th floor cell key. That's useful. I don't... Do I open the Iron Maiden? I'm scared. Ah, I've been poisoned. The fuck, man? I know I have like an antidote for poison. Do I just use it or should I was gonna go back and heal. I think I could just use it. Alright, well now I know if I open those I may or may not get poisoned. Alright. They're like loot unboxing. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad apparently. Assassin's mask, black leather, black gloves, black boots. That's really cool. What's this one? a soul. It's pretty tricky what they've done. They've given you three. The first three are all good things if you open them, and then the fourth one's like, fuck you, you're gonna die. Clever, I like it. I would have made it more 50-50. Like the first one's great, the second one's like shitty, and then the third one's even better than the last one, and then the fourth one's like shittier than like the first one. But hey, I'm not a game dev, so. I don't know where I am now. I've definitely been here. Okay, that could have been bad. I could have just straight up died if, You know what I also... These guys are all going to respawn, right? But are the gates going to be open? I wonder if that means that this place will get harder the more you are here. Oh, I'm on the E section. I see where I'm at. Because I couldn't get past this part. Yeah. Know where I'm at. I wonder if this entire map is just these like prison cells. Also, why do I have the feeling that the boss in this area is going to be like an Iron Maiden? Like, sentient. See if there's anything over. Nope. Double checking. Oh, it's possible I missed something. My god, this stream's flying by so fast. Already. Take a turn over here.
Please.
Shut up.
Help me.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to find the lady that sings first, though. I could run if I want. I'm trying to kind of leave right now and come back after. Maybe I'll push forward a little bit more. I did say 3K would be where I would go back. Gotta get another 1,000 souls. Probably opens. More guys in that corner. Secret dagger. Not a secret anymore. The fact that there's like little heads sticking out of pots is really funny. It's like if they ever made a live action Yu-Gi-Oh movie and then like Yugi uses Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed's gonna be just like a guy in a pot instead. It's gonna be the live action like choice to make them. I want to be Pot of Greed for next Halloween now. Need to get a giant pot I could fit in. Get rolled around on a dolly. Let me just smash and everything. Oh my god, you can break the chairs? Didn't know that. Hey. What's up, dude? I just killed him through the door. That's probably where I gotta go, right? Because that other section just had... I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. It just dropped off. I'm scared if I get too close to the Iron Maidens, they'll just close up automatically. There's nothing over here. I mean, there was a bench, but not anymore. drop here. Doesn't look like anywhere worth dropping to though. I don't like the look of that one. The drop here. I know where that goes. Yeah, so there's like nowhere to go on this side. I could also drop off like right here. I don't want to drop off anywhere. I won't be surprised if there's like a spot to drop off to get to a certain spot. That seems like something that would be there, but I don't want to take that risk. Oh, there's that sound again. I don't know what that sound is and it makes me nervous. Fresh spice. I don't like the amount of blood over here either. Fresh spice. Dead rat. A big ass rat too, actually. No, it's a rat. I was like, could be a cat, but it's definitely a rat. There. Probably just go straight for that shaman, I think. Oh, I didn't think he would see me. They've been pretty stupid so far. Okay, he tried to do something. Alright, I can find that singing woman. I feel like the singing woman's gonna be a trap. Right? Like, she's enticing. Her voice makes her, like, enticing. What if it's actually the woman from Resident Evil 7, no? Or 8? 8. Village, right? Yeah. Lady Demetrius or whatever. No, she stopped singing. So what are you in here for? Look at her. Princess Amidala? Thought you died.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you?
I wouldn't say
Where do you call
ordinary.
home?
Would not use that
Dear
word.
me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection.
Yeah, that sounds
I've had
nice.
better days. I was once the wife of royalty,
I bet.
and I have some nice things to show for it.
Buy items. Holy shit. So spices, some flowers, moonlight stone. Interesting. Black bolt. I am out of bolts for my crossbow. And I bet black bolts are better than the regular bolts and the wood bolts. But 100 per bolt though? That's kind of crazy.
Before, there were many others trapped here,
I bet. See ya.
but they went mad.
You no longer have tables later. We're shuffling. Imagine there was like a enemy that's like the smoker from Left 4 Dead, just across the map over there and just hangs me. Alright. Oh yeah, she's singing again. Hey guys. I need you guys to step away from the bars for my own protection. Got some jar heads in there, like 2 of them are loose. You're trying to jump me. Ow, ow. Holy shit. Fuck off. Oh my god, I got prison shanked essentially. I can't believe that's what a way to go out. That might be the like my least favorite death is getting prison shanked in prison. 100%. Now I'm in my soul form. At least I give off a nice glow. At the very least. Sag. Speaking of Sag, you can use the Sag emote in my chat now. The Frank Your Face Z emotes are live. There's 25 of them. Handpicked by me of what I thought would be the best emotes from Frank Your Face Z to have. Before, did not have them. Couldn't see them. And now they're visible to me. I feel like I'm going to say that, and for some reason they're not going to. They're confused in my chat, and they're not going to be like working for me for some reason. I don't know why. I had that feeling. Never mind. It showed up. Cool. Thank you, Toast. Whoa! I don't want to get prison shanked again. Huh? This is a Wendy's? He's like praying to die. Popega? Nope, not Popega, sorry. Oh, I did add the you died from Dark Souls. Or I guess Demon Souls, any of the Souls. Because I will be dying. Inappropriate. I like how each area so far seems like a spot to grind a specific thing. The first area, you want healing items, you could grind healing items. Second area, you want upgrade items, you could get upgrade items. Third area, you like flowers, you could grind out flowers. Speaking of flowers, there's a shamanette. Ow. I don't like you. I'm leaving. Yeah, you keep doing that. Yeah, I'm glad it takes like 2 jabs to kill these things. Hey, look, my bloodstain. What sucks is that door's gonna be open now. Oh, if you see me, I'm calling bullshit. Oh, booga booga booga! I missed. I didn't miss. Sorry, Octodad. It was either me or you. I'm really ruining the coffin economy. Prices are gonna skyrocket now. Alright. I'm gonna turpentine this up. I'm gonna really make sure these guys regret fucking prison shanking me. Also want to get my souls before anything bad happens. Yeah, I bet you guys regret ever fucking with me now, huh? This guy doesn't want to die. I'd kill these guys too if I could. This is a pretty brutal room. I have a lot of souls in it. You watch out for holes in the floor. Those are a thing. Imagine like fire like automatically ignited this and it just exploded. I wouldn't be mad about that death. I think that'd be funny. I welcome funny deaths for sure. Oh, there's another shaman? Oh, but there's a... Oh, that's the previous one I killed. Okay. Can I open this? I can. There is a room full of Iron Maidens, though I kind of want to investigate. Clear this place first. I don't trust these Iron Maidens at all. One of them is gonna betray me so bad. I just have a feeling. I'm expecting one to be sentient. Alright, how many we got? 4? 4 of them? What order do I go in? Left from right? Okay, not bad, not bad. Magical sharpness. That sounds actually very useful. What is that? Magic power. That's not useful for me in the slightest. Another good one? Alright. One of these is going to be bad. At least one. It's going to be this one. Nope. It's definitely going to be this one then. Yep. It's fine. I'm a doctor. By doctor, I mean I eat flowers. Okay. All good. Just eat the Pepto-Bismol flower and we're all good. Pepto-Bismol. I fucking love Pepto-Bismol. I would drink it as a drink, not as a medicine. I would just love to drink it. Like bubblegum milk. It's odd because bubblegum's not a popular flavor of mine, but I do enjoy Pepto-Bismol bubblegum. Nice. Guess I should go down this narrow staircase. 1 hour hype. I want this stream to be my least amount of deaths. Before our last stream was at it with 8. This? Oh, I can. So I immediately see... Oh, I thought this was the drop off on the left. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like someone just smacks me off. There could still be someone here though. You know, this place is getting a little confusing. Smashing this. First floor keys, nice. Room. Open this. I'm gonna assume whoever the boss is for this location is the warden. Oh, there's a fog door here? That's the boss? There maybe? I'm not going through the fog door till I feel like I've completed this area, so... I know the first floor has the fog door. I'm gonna go back up a floor. I'll come back and clear that room after I clear whatever's up here. The 3rd and 4th floors are pretty much clear, it seems. 2nd floor I haven't really touched. I think down there's where I would have been. Oh wait, no, I'm on the 3rd floor. Again. I think I'm on that section where I couldn't get to. There's also that guy on the 3rd floor. No, he's on the 2nd floor, I think. Guy that kept screaming for help. That's not creepy at all, man. You're just conjuring a weird light. What? I could press triangle to switch. I don't know what I'd switch. Oh, I could open or I could talk to him.
Oh, human are you?
Yes, sir.
I am Frick. I have been trapped here for ages.
I've seen this name somewhere.
Perhaps you could help me get out of here. I am a sage, and I can lend you my power in return.
Sure, man.
Oh, take heed of those octopus-headed guards.
They are octopus. They are octodads. Appears to be locked. Oh, I need a special key for you. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where I couldn't get to before. I don't know if I've been to that spot down there. I'm not gonna drop down there. Honestly, I was talking about a spot where you could probably drop to a secret spot. That's probably it right there. And I need to find the key that could rescue Frick. Or as I like to call him, Freaky. Alright. Oh, can't open these. I got the first floor. Yes, do I go to the fog door? I don't think there's anywhere else I could go. I might have missed like a walkway maybe. All I could think of is that drop right by Freak. Might be a possible spot I could go before to that fog door, but regardless, I think I want to return back to the Nexus and use my souls to level up, maybe repair my weapon. I think that might be a good idea. I just gotta figure out how to get back there. Dude, her singing is so pretty. Somebody on my Steam friends list is playing Orc Massage. What the hell is that? Orc Massage on Steam. I swear if it's an NSFW. I already see Monster Girl. You must log in to see this content. That's not a good sign. I gotta log in on Steam now. What was it called? Orc Massage? Oh, this is 100% NSFW game. Very positive. Orc Massage is a... Oh. No, I'm done. Nope, done. That's enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough, guys. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, hey, man. Don't mind me. I'm just dropping in for a visit. I don't know where the exit is. If he does the shockwave, he may hit me. Oh, he lost me. Cheese. Oh, he's still alive? Thought that animation just meant automatic death. Oh. Dude, this guy 100% could have pushed me off. I was not ready for that guy to pop out. Oh, it's the guys at the Pokepokes. Yes. Whoa! I'm trying to shoot me with lightning. That's why he's playing that. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Imagine it surviving a spear stabbing and kick. Oh, you guys are... Here's the pokey guys. Yeah. Ooh. The hefty hit. I don't want to heal because I'm trying to get out of here. I just don't know where the exit is. Thought it was on that side. I don't know where I'm at. I have no clue what floor I'm on. Oh, you know what? I think I'm on the east section of the 3rd floor. I need to be on the west section. However, I think that means I do have to kill one more Octodad and a few more bad guys over here. No? Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm right. I forgot where the tunnel was. Tunnel is indeed over here. Thank you. By this torch. Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't want to heal. Also don't want to get jumped. This guy has to turn around at some point. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, got him. Alright. I just gotta get... I gotta get to the end of the section without getting hit. And that should be fun. Hey guys, don't mind me. I think they're chasing me. Here we go. This is my room. I'm out of here. Ah. Stretchy stretch. Alright, let's go ahead and pop these souls. Oh, I didn't realize I was so high up. Is this anything? Where's the maiden? Oh, she's all the way up there. Well, fuck. I also need to figure out if I want to use all this on leveling up. Or do I want to try to go get a couple more items to level up my gear? This is a lot of souls. Or it goes do an item run. Holy shit, I've never had so many souls in my life. I have 1200. Sheesh. I could definitely get a few level ups. Hi.
Thou seekest then
Alright, let's figure out what to do.
the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm gonna do a strength.
Let strength be
An
granted,
endurance.
so the world might be made.
I was also gonna do a faith item. That's all I could do. Fine, I'm a strength and endurance character, so it's fine if I focus those. I can't buy that miracle though.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
Deposit more of this. Nope. Oh, the mercury stone's like poisonous. Dude, the claws look cool. Oh, it's not that. I'll keep the bastard sword as my secondary weapon. This is all fine to carry on me. Some of these rings I'm not going to be using. Like the magic sharpness, nah. The poison I'll keep on me. That I might switch that. Oh, silver coronet is a little crown. I mean, these clothes are cool, but I should probably stick to like my knight stuff. Although, if I could find other knight armor, that'd be nice.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
I think I go try to get some more sharpstone stuff. A lot of the enemies here drop them. Let me make sure I know. I don't know. Here, I want to Google the meltstone stuff. Oh yeah, the meltstones to just removes any upgrades from a weapon. Your ores and souls will not be returned to you. Yeah, glad I didn't do that one on accident that one time. That would have been bad.
Alex, you're lucky.
I just need a large sharpstone, 3 of them. Upgrade that. And then for the shield, I need a large... No, I need just regular shards of heartstone. A lot of them.
No interest, eh?
Yeah, because I would like to go into +6 for my shield and spear. Also, how's my armor holding up? Item burden 62. I mean, that's not bad. They're not close to broken, at least. Armor seems to last a long time. Oh, you know what? I'm not looking at the right thing. Durability 127. Ah. Here is next. So my armor is dropping. It's like at the halfway point, essentially.
I
remember it's expensive, so I just want to see how expensive. Yeah, it's like 1,800 per armor. So I if I ever repair my armor, it's probably going to be right after a boss fight, probably. But not this one. Probably the one after that. Boss number 5 is probably when I'll have to repair my armor. I'm thinking. Trying to decide what I want to do with these 2,000 souls. I think I'm going to go buy stuff. I'll go buy stuff. Stock up on more healing items. So I'm going to have a decent amount of spend too. I'm going to get souls on the journey there. Okay. You're not even trying, man. Come on. forgot these things drop sharp stones as well. Oh my god, the dragon's so close. Thought he was. I swear I just saw him fly up there. I can hold that loot. I think I'm strong enough and brave enough to take on all the dogs finally. Confidently. And before I die. The dogs for the millionth time. I have exactly 3,300 souls. How cool. Hey, what'd you drop? She didn't get hit once. And I took him head on. Fly directly to the forehead. Head on. Alright, I have a few more guys I can kill up here before I retreat. I actually might go fight the Blue Knights, because they will drop extra healing items as well. Dude, I'm so strong now. Games like this are so great when you could see the difference between when you started and where you end up. Whoa, that was actually kind of dangerous. Okay. Oh wait, there's still two guys up here too. Come on, I missed this guy. Dude, I poked his head midair. I feel like I'd break my arm if I actually did that. Okay, I'll spend 3,700. I'm gonna spend all of it. Get as much healing items and whatnot. And then I'll go kill the rest of the enemies, and then I'll head home. Head back to the prison.
Hello.
Hello, he's the best voice. I'm definitely a half moon grass guy at the moment. Buy 5 of them. I do like having some turpentine, so I'll buy 2 more. And I think turpentine, no, sorry, crescent moon for the rest of it. Those are for like the small hills.
Thanks for that.
Like fighting enemies and whatnot. Like right now I would probably use it. In fact, I should if I'm gonna fight those blue-eyed knights. Nah. I could take them. Loser. I'm gonna need those half moons from you. Another crescent moon, that's really good. I could have used one and still net the same amount. Bait him into an attack. I don't know how he didn't block that. I feel kind of bad for this guy. He 100% should have blocked that attack. I don't know why I didn't count it. Any of the keys I got open this? Nope. There might be the lizard rat thing upstairs. Nope, there are two I don't care about the archers. Never mind. They could live. They have hard jobs already. They gotta shoot a guy and like watch out for a dragon, you know? Like that's a tough job. It doesn't pay enough. The least I could do is like let them leave with their life. Back to the prison arc. Oh. Oh, wrong way. All the way up to this one. Old King Doran. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get through all this place up to the boss. Whatever souls I have by that point, I'll probably have to spend somewhere. I haven't found the boss yet, so. Even though right now I'm actually pretty well equipped, I think. I wish I could just fight the boss already. Hey man. I think these guys, like, see me and then they lose me. So they just come up and raise their arms because they're like, where'd he go? I don't know. He was here a second ago and I just haven't moved. He's like, I don't know where he went though. That ring is OP. This is the prison shank room. I think they're asking to be sent. You guys are in pots. Was that really everybody? How did I die to you guys that one time? This boss might have poison. Ooh. Oh my god. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. I misclicked. I didn't mean to swing. I meant to roll away. Oh my god, what a way to die. Well, at least now I know what that does. What a good way to go. Terrible vision of my future. Alright. Death by suck. Don't like that. Oh, I gotta fight the prison shrink. Rugen. I like wants to die. Well, I guess in a way I'm grinding these flowers. Or I'll be smarter about this guy. I thought I could charge him, but now that I know what that attack does, I definitely cannot charge him. Back to me. Is he moonwalking? Like nothing ever happened except there's a death counter on my record. Also, please hit this guy. Thank you. My lock-on was like switching back to these losers. You guys aren't important. Oh, this is the prison shank room, actually. I got it all mixed up. You guys are the dangerous ones. You guys hide in corners. Can I please have a lock-on that works how I want it to? Thank you. No, that guy's in a pot. You think that guy's a threat? I mean, this guy's not much of a threat either. Look what's going on. Dude, what is it with that weapon that could just apparently counter shield so well? You guys with that weapons like not want to fight? And keep them as a pet? Want to be a pet? He just follows me. Alright, come on, you're my friend now. Want to meet a nice lady? Come on, I'll introduce you to someone really nice. Come on. Come on. Hey. Hey, behave. Come on, we could have something special here, dude. Come on. Come this way. No, you're being very disobedient, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna spend this 1900 on this lady over here. The way she just stopped me. Heals user from plague. I don't like that. Well, I mean, I do like that it will heal me from plague. Isn't the full moon 800 with that other guy? I feel like it's good to get poison heals from her. I have a feeling, I have no intel about the boss of this area, but
stay here.
I feel like it's gonna be a poison boss. Or at least have a poison attack. Alright, I need to remember where the path to the first floor is. I think it's this way. Through here, that guy's alive. It doesn't matter though. Yeah, here we go. So tempted to jump down here.
Perhaps you... I am a sage. Oh,
Like, there is a landing there, so like, I won't die. Probably. Anyways. Was that the mage talking? Who's like down there? I can't tell. See if I get on this side. Oh no. Make sure it doesn't hit me again. We killed each other. Well, how much for those 300 souls? Nah, it doesn't really matter. I think I could skip a lot of these guys. As long as this guy doesn't turn around. Oh, hey guys. Shut up. Ryan, man. I can't tell if it's in that same guy or not, or if it's a different guy than the mage. So I don't need to go this way. What am I doing? Yeah, because I don't remember the mage screaming like a freak. Despite his name being Freak, but... You guys don't mind me just gonna walk past you. Or if you guys leave me alone. I still don't know what that sound is. I need this guy to not see me, and I need him to turn around. Yep. Don't want to get hit by that. We know bad things happen to that. I don't think he'll ever leave that room or that walkway, so I think I'm okay here. I almost fucked that up. But I didn't, so we're good. Hey, I'm just trying to dump my souls somewhere so I don't lose them. Take one of these. Might come in helpful. Oh, late. Oh, full moon's more than late moon. Late moon's the one that's for 800. Oh, that's the prison shank room's walking. Oh, it's the Iron Maiden room. Go this way. The shortcut. Alright. So, not jumping down that. We gotta go this way apparently and go to the fog door. So that's gonna be our current plan. I think these are just furniture. Alright, enter fog. Oh, there's like another... Staircase down. Heavy crossbow and 9 black bolts. That's actually really cool. So we are on what seems to be the... I wanted to say first floor, but... I think fourth is up there, then that's the third. That's the second. The first floor you think would be the ground floor, so I don't know. Oh! Did not see that guy. I'm gonna lock onto those guys more. What's down here? Okay, so yeah, this is the first. No? First floor is unlocked. But again, I'm trying to work my way down, so let's try to clear this. See, there's definitely someone in this one though. That's awkward. A pinata, cool. Stay festive. Appears to be locked. Okay. What is that noise?
Please, help me.
Oh, I think that is a different guy than the mage. I don't have access to these doors except for that first one though, apparently. Why do you seem untrustworthy?
Well, you are a sane one, aren't you?
I think so. Do I look sane?
Is Ridiel. Please, liberate me from this cell.
I could try, man.
I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
I'll get right on that, man. The second floor. Smashes everything. Dude, someone's using like a typewriter somewhere. Oh, is it him? Stop! There's no point in doing that. I can't get to the side.
Help me.
Alright, man. Unfortunately, I can't do anything for you right now. But I'll try to be back for you. Gotta find some keys. Captain keys. Let me just load up Halo 1. Alright, so I guess now I could go down a floor. I need to find like the second floor keys. What the fuck is that? Can't even tell you what that is. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. See what's in here. Chair. Nice. Some tiny rooms. This is like death row. God, I kind of want to free that guy just to shut him up, not even to be like a good person, but for like my own sanity. Hey man, yeah, go on in there. He's like, I've always wanted to die in this room. I just realized this prison's called Prison of Hope. Silver bracelets. Is that armor? Can't use them. Female only. I'm a woman. Gain more souls after defeating an enemy. I don't know why it won't let me. Because I have the gauntlets on. Oop. Maybe. Ooh, nice. It's like my gauntlets are definitely better in every way. I think I'm gonna stick with the gauntlets, but if I know I need souls to like upgrade like myself or go shopping, I will just switch to those silver things when I go grind stuff. Oh hey! Cannot carry it, overburden you. Unlucky. I found, dude. Essentially, with that armor there, I could replace my armor when it breaks instead of like repairing. Looks like I didn't pick up the leggings. How much are the leggings? 6? I could try to drop something to get them. Or let's see, can I equip the heavy crossbow? I can. I think I just dropped my light crossbow. But I have another light crossbow in storage. And it's not like I use the crossbows a lot, so. I mean, it did defeat one whole boss for me, but... that's gonna help. I still gotta drop more stuff. Apparently souls don't weigh anything. Thing is, if I do pick up this armor, I get a kite shield on him. I don't need the kite shield. I essentially just want the legging. Cannot carry. Yeah. I wonder if this stuff stays here anyways. Can't get rid of the bastard sword. I only got one. So if I need 6, that means I need to clear up 2 more spots. Well, it's not even a solid 6, right? It's 6.9, so I gotta essentially clear 3 in my inventory. The throwing knives could do that. Low in health. I'm not low in health. I mean, maybe I just don't pick up the leggings yet. Leave them there, and then next time I come through, I could pick up the leggings. Maybe for like one of these rooms have a hole in it and I just fall to my death. Alright, this room looks kind of spooky. Actually, the room over from here is spooky. There's a monster in there. What is that? You guys? Don't want. That scared me. That genuinely scared me. It just seems like it's a bunch of corpses in a meatball. And it has a lot of swords. Oh. Okay, it has one ranged attack. Interesting. Alright. Some good intel.
Please,
Shut up.
help me.
Keep asking, I'm gonna not help you. Ah, I hate having... Dude, dealing with encumbrance in games is always annoying. I mean, it's fair. You can't just hoard everything. Alright, I guess I'll just leave, drop my stuff off, come back, pick up the leggings. Which, if I'm gonna do that, I could pick up one of these. I don't care about the shield. I'll take the crossbow back. I could deposit it. Sucks is it's such a long journey back. I mean, it kind of isn't. Like, it's not hard to get back. It's just kind of annoying. I have a good sense of direction, like, going into this area, but I have a horrible sense of direction, like, going back. Like, retracing my steps. I guess skipped enemies, right? Oh, that's also a thing. I skipped a lot of enemies. Here we go. It was random, my death. I think this is where a lot of the enemies are skipped. Hey guys. Oh, they're really excited to see me. I think the exit is like 2 doors down from here. Nope. 3 doors. There we go. 3 doors down, like the band. Last stream, it was like at the 3-hour mark is when I killed the boss. So in a way, I'm almost there. Maybe. Hey man, I found a fuck ton of armor that is useful to me, so can you like hold on to it, man? Really heavy. I'll hold the silver bracelets. Thankfully the silver bracelets are like not even a full pound. Also, light crossbow. I'm scared to drop the bastard sword in case like there's an enemy that disarms you or something. That's the only reason I've been holding on to the bastard sword. Thanks about
You
it.
have a heart of gold.
Yep, literally only came back to deposit items. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh. Dude, no way. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that combo? That was... that was not cool. I was locked on and I still missed. Oh, that's so dumb. There wasn't really anything for me to lose right there, though, at least. Like, I'm gonna get those 400 souls back. Big chump change at this point. You just hurt my record, if anything. Now I got 48 deaths. Asshole. That's right, give me your deodorant. All these guys. You just skip them, they don't leave their cells, so. Yeah, go here. Going across here. Have I picked up a key for these yet? No. Go down here. Oh, yeah, there's... oh, perfect. I don't remember if I go down that way, if I go that way, or if I go down one more. Oh, just kick this corpse off. Later. Doodles. Yeah, I want to go down here. That thing. I think I could jump that thing from the sides. I bet it's gonna fuck my day up.
Help me.
Dude, you don't understand how bad I just want to kill you. Like, look, I'm right trying to help you, man. I think I could sneak attack it. Holy shit, that thing hurts. Ooh. Okay, I just keep poking it without hurting myself. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I just had to hit it one more time too. That's fine. 49 deaths, so I've done at 6 deaths this stream, 2 more, and I'm caught up with last stream. Which means I'm technically, if I die one more time, I'm going to be doing worse than last time. Because so far, the last 2 bosses have each killed me twice, so I gotta take in that this boss will probably kill me twice. So if that's true, that means if I have 2 more deaths before I surpass or catch up with my last deaths, I can't die before the boss. Sucks that this guy got a bullshit death on me though. Going on with my Steam. Your Steam ever just light up yellow and you have no idea why? Me right now. You need my Steam? Don't want to look at it. Distracting me. I don't know if I'm going to get to this guy in time. Sir? Can you not chase me? You're ruining my stealth. That guy's gonna be like, how the fuck did this guy die? That was risky, but hey, it paid off. I feel like I could fall asleep to that singing. It is only like 2 parts though, like on repeat. So it might get annoying. But it's pretty, so as long as it's pretty, I think it'll be easy to fall asleep to. I'm determined to kill that thing after I kill this guy. Awkward. I love pushing his body off. God, I hate. Oh, I got lost. Dude, I hate you. Like, a lot of people think Navi's annoying from Ocarina of Time. She's like, hey, listen all the time. But, like, at least she's kind of soothing. She's like, hey, listen. Like, she's trying to be helpful. This guy's, like, banging the door, kicking it, screaming, demanding help at all hours of the day. Alright. Sneak here if I go a long way this way. Oh. What about you? I could probably turpentine and kill it. I just don't want to. I could kill it like by cheesing it though, so like it almost feels worthless to do that. Maybe I should use something. Dude, it hurts. Sheesh. I didn't grab my souls. I have a lot of souls now. Whoa. Unfortunately missed. You guys shut up. Killing these guys just because they're taking my lock on. And I guess extra souls and whatnot. Now I can focus completely on this guy. What? Well, at least I'm getting a lot of souls now. As long as I don't die before getting there. Now I can only allow myself one death before the boss. This sucks. I'm not dying to anything that's difficult. It's just like it's like a little bit of like luck, but also just like I'm dying like one hit. Like it's not difficult at all. It's just like annoying. I could probably not even fight that thing. I'm like, I just want to kill it. Like I could 100% just like probably walk around it. It might be protecting some sort of loot or drop something cool though. I hate that there's no healing items or weapon upgrades that get dropped here. Just beauty products and flowers. I'm getting better at mastering these tunnels though. I'm gonna dream about these tunnels, these stairwells. I saw a TikTok advertising a horror game that I really want to play. It looks like it's gonna be multiplayer, but essentially you're stuck inside of a giant IKEA, and there's like people in there at night. There's like staff there, but they're like kind of monsters looking. And during the day they seem like neutral, but at nighttime they like turn to enemies, and you got to build like a fort inside of the IKEA. I don't know what it's called. I think it's the store name was like called Sticks or something like that, but the game was I think called like Survive Furniture Store Overnight or something like that. But it looks fun and interesting, and I really want to play it. It's just so cool looking. Oh, I remember I don't go this way. This Elden Ring boss has a move that just one-shots you. Dude, that's the worst feeling. Getting one shot. That's how I felt about the dragon's fire on that bridge. Like, if it barely touched you, not even like a direct hit, it just like insta-killed me, and I'm like, what the fuck? So there's one guy over here.
Please,
Help
me.
That's awkward. Coming with me, apparently. Maybe I do use the turpentine. Oops. Why not? Let's just move on with life. Should probably get my souls first. What? He like hit me 3 times. And that third hit was kind of bullshit. I was like, I got knocked back by the first 2 hits, but the third one still somehow hit me. Well, I officially have 8 deaths this stream, so that means I am on par from last stream where I had 8 deaths total. Which means the statistics of me like progressively doing better stream by stream are not going to be true anymore. Unless I don't die. What if I don't die? What if I beat the boss first try? It's been done before by me. I have beaten a boss on the first try before. I can only hope. Now, I don't even know how many deaths I have. These type of games should have stats for stuff like that. That's what I like about the Fallout games and the Skyrim games. They keep track of stuff like that. I don't think Skyrim had like a death tracker. I'm pretty sure Fallout did. Fallout 4 at least. Whoa! Why is that guy right there? That guy's never right there. What the hell? I was in the mist for a second. Probably 1,000, Jesus. Hey, so what are you considering beating Elden Ring? Is it like... Because I know there's like multiple endings, right? Depending on like how you go about it, what you do. Are you fighting... Is there like a way that you can do a playthrough where you actually do fight like all 172 bosses or however many there are? Or is it just like the storyline? That guy, I don't really need to kill this guy, but I do it anyways. I just don't like having those guys around. Those guys exist just to get a cheesy kill. They stun you and then suck your soul and then hit you, but like you could escape after they suck you off. But if they like chain hit you like that one did, where he like stunned me, exploded me, and then sucked me, like that was bullshit. If I could finish this game under 100 deaths, that would be amazing. I don't think that'll happen. I think I will end this game if like in the 300s, I feel like. I should have like a... Know how like people have like the guess how many jelly beans are in the jar. I should set something up where you could guess how many deaths I'll have at the end of it, and then I should like give something away for it, like a Steam gift card or something. Yeah, I want my soul back. Thank you. I don't need to fight this thing, I just want to. I'm gonna back away so it forgets I exist. Death number 2 to this boss. Are you on the final boss? Because you said you were close to beating it, right? Just use your Rasengan. Be a little smarter. I think I only attack when it charge attacks me. And there's like a boss you defeated, which is the end of the game, but choose but the choices you make after determines the ending. Optional late game. Did not mean attack right there. Oh, actually paid off. Whee. Dude, I am never gonna eat. No, actually, I changed that. I'm gonna eat a lot more meatballs more often. There needs to be less meatballs in the world. I'm gonna be the Ragnarok of meatballs. Yeah, because I remember one of my friends playing that game multiple times to get the different endings. How many of these games have multiple endings? I'm pretty sure Demon Souls isn't a multiple ending one. Like, this one's straightforward, I imagine. I don't know that for sure. I'm just guessing, I guess. That guy sounds close. I'm not stepping out there till I see him. I still don't know what that sound is. It sounds like fire. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Oh! He was very close. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't know you could leave that room. You imagined me. I'm not real. Yeah, that's right. Maybe you thought that corpse was me. Got him. Okay. I saw a Steam notification for a game playing and I was worried it was going to be Orc Massage again. Hey, should I throw Orc Massage in as a marble? But I can't play it on Twitch, so I'll play it on Pornhub. Pornhub.com/HatchedGeneration. Not over till the fat lady sings. Me dying to this meatball over and over is it giving me a lot of souls though. I'm just I'm basically grinding the Octodad dudes. Oh, I actually took fall damage. That's funny. Especially since I keep killing the one like over here. Cause he's like not on my way at all. He's just totally like minding his own business and I'm killing him each time. I think by the time I finish Demon Souls, because right now I got what, 15 marbles? I think I'm gonna have like 17 marbles to throw in the race. Third death. Woo! Hey man, you got less deaths to that optional almost final boss than I do the meatball. That's just a random enemy. At least you got that going for you. That was crazy. It sucks with that miss. I hate also that there's a big giant meatball in front of me. I almost jumped into that pet. But my character decides to lock on to these assholes. I'm like accidentally soul grinding. Which is a good thing. Alright. I kill you this time. That I rolled backwards and sit to the side. On top of my healing. Come on. I like the stalemates me this thing get into. Ah, fuck. Gonna do an attack. I think one more hit. There we go. Killed the meatball. Fuck you. See what item you're hiding from me. Cool, 3 old spices. Not worth. Not worth. I kind of had a feeling it wouldn't be worth, but I had to do it nonetheless. Just to say I've done it. Just to say I've killed the meatball. Alright, so this is where I came from. Sorry, I'm trying to get a good look around. It's really dark in here. Haven't been to this section. See some surprises. I know like in Elden Ring and like the newer Dark Souls games and whatnot, there's some like really exotic items you could get, like weapons. I wonder what exotic weapons I could get in this game. So far everything seems kind of basic. Oh, I didn't realize that was one of those lizards. Got it. Sort of nice. Whoa! Okay, with that death, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go potty anyways. Fuck me, dude. I'll be right back. Enjoy the crickets. Potty fall? That's so funny. The potty fall is the best way to define that. Alright, well now I'm officially at 9 deaths for this stream. 53 total. No wait, no, if I'm at 53 total, that means I'm at 10 deaths. So I'm 2 over. I'm 2 over last stream now. It's so stupid. This place is fucking easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't think I'll fight the meatball this time though. Unless it I'm telling myself like I won't fight it this time. There's no reason to. And then I immediately start justifying why I should fight it. Like what if it has like a loot drop that's like unique to just the meatball? It just didn't drop for me that time because you know my luck is pretty low, so I don't get a lot of good loot drops. fuck? What are you playing right now, Armand? I feel like you're always playing a video game. Is that lady singing on Spotify? I'd throw that into my playlist. Seriously though, I am grinding these souls like on accident. I get 800 like just from those first few guys. They dropped like 400 each. Like by the time I finally like clear that area, I'm like, all right, well I better go back and spend these before I lose them all. Oh, that guy's like super. No, maybe I won't kill this guy this time. I don't feel like waiting for him. He's too far. Walking into a wall. Got meatball. Don't care for it. Although it might try to snipe me over here. Alright, let's watch my step. Prison's not up to code. I'm so scared to walk anywhere now. Empty room. Something walking on. I think it's above me. In here. Your soul. Oh, I need to get my blood stain. Oh no, I'm already on this side. Let's just go and finish what's over here. But at the same time, I don't want to risk like encountering a trap or something, and then lose like the 6,000 souls that are over here. Also gotta make sure this meatball doesn't fucking blast me. Asshole. Beat him, let's go. Had 2 out of 10 potions. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Souls. Check these doors. I know there's a drop here somewhere. I see where it is. Fuck this chain. Oh, this is probably where I gotta go. Right. I want to see what's over here though. If anything, might be nothing. Definitely a way to walk back here. Scared to walk down. Oh, I'm like outside. Oh, the hell? Are those bridges between like The roofs and the towers? Crazy if that is. I'm so scared of walking off. There's all dude, there's so much loot over here. There's something bad here. That statue's gonna come alive or something. Another Esto sword. I don't know how I get over there then. Look at us both making progress in our Soulsborne games then. Yeah, I think this was just like a little hidden area. What? This part about Elden Ring is 100% exploration, dude. I bet. Game's huge. I mean, that was one of my favorite things about Red Dead Redemption 2 was just exploring, and I know that's a smaller map, but like being able to just stumble on stuff is always fun. I almost just took a step right here. I forgot. Okay, let's go to where we gotta go. I was like, oh, I haven't opened this door. Is that me, Wad? Oh, here first? Oh no. Oh look, wait, did I call it? Oh, that's a crazy Iron Maiden. Well, at least I fucking called what was gonna happen there. I was like, no way there's that much loot that's gonna be like easy for me to grab. The new Pokemon from the shore. I think it will be. I mean, I like Legends Arceus. I think it's gonna be more open than Legends Arceus. Kind of was like 4 sectioned off. But even that I enjoyed. I still need to finish Legends Arceus. I'm actually gonna... I think the plan... towards the end of Legends Arceus... I'm in like the mountainy area where you fight Electrode. I beat Electrode. So I need like one more of the bosses essentially before I get to like the main ending part. I believe the plan is me and Mr. Pokestone are gonna stream it on the Road Trip Twitch the week that Scarlet and Violet comes out, because we're both relatively at the same part, and we're just gonna finish the game together. We'll have both our perspectives and both of us playing Legends Arceus just kind of casually. I don't want to die to this thing. Whoa, but I definitely wanted to see it shoot. I don't know what I got. See if I can figure out what I got. I'm just like spamming A because I don't want to die. Oh, I still have the... Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm really have two. It's only 16 days away. I'm trying to decide if I should pre-order it or not. I usually just go to Target the day of. So what's the trick here? Is there a trick here? I don't know if I want to deal with it. Did you see a loot over there? Something I could loot over here, right? Won't involve me getting shot with like 30 arrows. Okay, so here's the problem with this. I can easily get to that. I just gotta walk this. I just don't know if I could climb back up if I drop down from here or not. Like, do I have to die to get that item? I might, and I have way too many souls to do that. I just gotta run across there. There's another one of those scenarios. It's like I could drop down and grab it, but there's no way up. I would just lose my souls. It's possible I grabbed a key off that body right there. Alright, let me go see if I could open some of the doors over here. Oh, although I forgot there's this one right here. Here. Once I spend the rest of my souls, I'll get those 2 items for sure. I just hate that it's probably going to cause me 2 deaths. Looks safe to open. Oh, no, it's locked. Interesting. Well, it seems that I am a little bit stuck right now. I think I return and spend these souls and then come back, and one of those items might be the key or keys that I need. It's just not worth losing all these souls.
Please, help me.
I also might have picked up a key really quick off that bridge, so I'll try to see if I could free one of the guys. I don't know where I'm at, actually. Where am I? Is that where the meatball is? The left, so I gotta go this way. And to the right. I don't remember where I'm at. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll go right here. Okay. I want to make sure. I didn't know if I was where the hole was. I lost where I was. Yeah, only 2 weeks till I get my little sbrigatito. And kill this. The one time I didn't kill this guy is actually a time I want to go over there. Hope I get a shiny Pokemon this time around, a full odds one. I didn't get one. Like, after getting one in Moon and then Ultra Moon, I fully expected to get one in Shield, but I didn't. Do you actually like every starter? Dude, there's so much hate for Sprigatito and Quaxley. Like, I feel like Sprigatito and Quaxley, like, most people don't like those two for some reason. Everyone's, like, on board with Fuecoco, though. Okay, I didn't get the key for you. Sorry, man, I tried. I didn't get the key for him. I didn't get the key for any of these.
Help me.
I'm trying, dude. You don't understand how hard I'm trying to free you. For both our sakes. There is the other dude. I might have the key for that dude. Need to figure out where he was. I don't understand why I had a key for this door, though. Ow. Like, why do I have a key for this door, but not any of these doors? That makes no sense to me. Actually looks so cool. He does look like a JoJo character. Yeah, Quaxley probably would have been my pick if I didn't have a formula for picking. Every set of 3 gens... I didn't know this till Pokemon X came out. X and Y, but I was looking back at my starter choices, and for every set of 3, I picked a different type. So I decided I was going to do that from X and Y and on. And so for... What gen are we on? 9. So for 7 gen... For Moon and... Fuck. Sun and Moon, I picked Litten, the fire type. And then... For Shield, I picked the water type, Sobble. So I was just left with the grass type. So I'm like, I gotta... Oh! I had the Warden's key, I didn't even know. Where the heck is this? Oh, it's this room. Cool, I could go in here. Although it says Warden's room, it makes you think it's the boss room, which I'm scared about. I don't know if I want to go in there. So that's why I'm picking the Sprigadito, which honestly overall is probably my third choice. But that means Gen 10, I'll pick whatever starter I want and then start the formula all over again. I don't have the key for this one either. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go level up, I think. Maybe also repair my durability on the sword and shield. And then I will go into the Warden's chamber. I think that's my next move. I think before the Warden's chamber, I'll go see what those 2 items were though. Shitty part is I might have to die twice. That noise. Not you. Some creakiness over here. I think it's just all these wood things creak. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. Oh, I see I know where I'm at. Exit is the 3rd door down. There we go. Looks like I'm not gonna beat this boss within 3 hours like last time. Alright. I do seek power.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn
I
from
do
its
1
vessel.
level up.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I don't want to put it towards luck. Having my attack well rounded at 150 sounds nice. But dude, what's great about endurance, you get so many good things from endurance. Like, it always seems like the smart idea to go with endurance. I'll go endurance. Next time I'll do strength.
Art thou done?
Yes.
Main that
I can.
New. I don't want to repair my stuff. I don't need to repair these though. I got replacements. Did I ever bring the leggings to this guy? He does not want to talk to me.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
No, I never got the shoe. I never got the leggings. I wonder if they despawned. I just got the equipped ones.
You have a heart of gold.
I'll have to go look for them. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna spend all my money at the singing lady, and then I'll go get those 2 items that require me potentially dying to get them. And then once I get those 2, I will go do the warden. Which, if I do have to die to get those items, that will suck, because it'll put 2 deaths on my record, and it's gonna cost me more. It's gonna make a longer stream essentially. Although I guess longer streams are good for you guys to get more yolk Add game marbles. I feel like it takes like 5 or 6 streams to get enough to add a marble. Crazy, they drop 400 each time. Dude, the way her voice cuts off is so funny. Alright, I think I actually want to buy some full moon grass for me. I'm gonna put the rest towards bolts. Honestly, it wouldn't have been a bad idea to put it all towards bolts. Knowing that she has black bolts and then it's easy to get souls here means I could easily grind out ammo now. I didn't mean to fight these guys out. I just stabbed the guy like for no reason. He has to live on with that wound now. He did nothing to threaten me and he's never going to be a threat. I just stabbed him. Poor guy. Alright, so I'm skipping the warding room for now. Skipping that room. Go down here. The meatball room? Yeah, meatball room. Skip the meatball. Go this way. Wait, I don't think this is the direction. No. This way. Alright, let's get these special secret-ish items. I think there's one over here, right? That thing is so noisy, not nosy. Actually kind of minding its own business, to be honest. Mercury Rapier, that's probably a really good weapon. So that's item number 1. Oh, you could climb up. Oh, that's so nice. I didn't know you could climb up. I'm actually curious how much damage that does. Now this one's a little tricky because I could easily die. Oh, Town of Ephemeral Eyes, that's pretty good. I might be able to live here too. Cool, it seems I didn't have to die for either of these items. Hey, it was better to be safe than sorry, though. I kind of want to see how much these arrows do. So let's shoot the one, and then I'll take that for a second. Takes a shield block. Yeek! There's an arrow in my head! Ow! So it takes one shield block and then one hit of the arrows does like 60% of my health. Not too bad. It's only kind of worth it if I want to get those items though. I mean, I'm sure they're great items. It'd be funny if they're just like lotus flowers. They tease you to like, hey, look, ephemeralized, and you're like, it probably only gets better, huh? And then the next one's like Crescent Moongrass, just one. Cool. Warden's where I want to go now. Alright. The Warden's Chambers. Nice. Did that guy see me, or is he just attacking random shit? We're just gonna do that and run away from him. He's pretty calm for somebody that just got fucking stabbed by an intruder. Oh. Well, Todd? I'm so glad I know how to trick that animation. See what's on this side. Looks like I'm gonna need another key though. Get to that door. This door might be the boss door, honestly. Just gonna have the... I had the key. Didn't need a key. It was dope. I just pushed it open. I feel like I'm surely close to the boss at this point. Unless that's the boss. Nah, it's not. It's just a contraption to make life hard. Might be able to get behind it from over here. Maybe I could disable it? I don't like that. A trap. Dude, if what? Dude. Am I gonna have to fight a gargoyle? I feel like one of those is gonna come alive. Okay, this doesn't open. I don't trust those at all. Like, at all. I will not be shocked by... I won't be surprised by one. Nuh-uh. Fog door. Take a peek. This might be the boss. Might. I don't know for sure. See what's up here. It's very cinematic. I swear, if there's like a missing spot and I just fly out the fucking side of the tower to my death, I'm gonna be very salty. A candle! Where am I? Oh, I'm like above it. What the heck is that thing powered by? Probably hate. I also found that something about this game, I was reading a little bit about it. Turns out the more you die, the stronger the enemies get. So like you want to die less in the area. One of these gargoyles is gonna come to life. I just know it. I don't know what's over here. Long walk. Better be worth it. Dude, the stained glass looks pretty. Why is there blood here? Here. Trying to like Fortnite peek in here. Silver catalyst. Wow, too bad I'm not a mage. Oh, I'm in a church right now? What the hell is going on over there? What is going on over there? He's got some bubbles. Wonder how I get to that side. Wish I could just break this. There's a man on the other side with some magical bubbles. Good to know. I don't know how I get there though. Probably through that side. I don't know how to get to that side though. I wonder if the church might be where the final boss... Not the final, but the boss is. Back to the bottom of the staircase with that fog portal. Might be a boss fight, honestly. I think I'm strong enough to take on whatever it could be. Got a heavy crossbow with 4 shots. Fog portals over here. Well, I'm like behind it. Oh, that goes up to the church. Dude, the church is probably the final boss. Oh, here's how I get to the other side. Alright. Go to the other side of the church. See what that guy's... I don't know if that guy's an enemy or a friend. We're about to find out. Hopefully he's nice. I don't trust these little windows. Let's run. Wait, I need to be careful of like drops like that. Oh! Ooh! There's a special item right there. That's risky. I have to land like... I have to really land that. I'm gonna go to the end of this first. On the way back, I'll try for it. It's gonna be upsetting if I miss it because... I've got a long walk back over here. Let's hope this guy's a nice dude. No, what if I approach with my shield down so I show I don't have intent of fighting? Kind of ugly. Oh, hey, keys. Prison of Hope special key. Hey man, I got a special key. Do you know what it's for?
What do you want?
I'm just...
I am a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
Okay. I won't either.
What? I won't.
Doing. I wonder if he So I might be thinking too much about this, but either A, maybe he helps the boss out. It's going to be like some sort of, it's in a church, and he's a servant. He claims he won't interfere. So let's say he doesn't. No, let's say he does interfere. He's like, oh shit, this person's trying to kill while worship. Maybe he buffs them and makes them like, or gives them a shield, or maybe like stronger attack. That will make it harder for me. Maybe the solution is to kill him so that way the boss is weaker. Or maybe he's saying the truth, he won't interfere. And so then it's just a neutral fight. And then let's say, see, I kill him. And then because I kill him, somehow the boss gets stronger because he was murdered. Something, it's surely something like that. I'm going to try to take the neutral road and I'm not going to do anything to him. Maybe it's a test. Maybe if I try to kill him, it will hurt me, you know? Alright, I need to lean forward, get into my gamer stance, because I am going to try to make this jump. Just a little hop. Ooh. 2 Widow's Lotuses. That's actually not worth it at all. Alright, I gotta figure out a way down that doesn't hurt me as much. Ooh. Got shot. Need to retreat. Ooh. The fact I landed with like the bare minimum of health to keep me like standing. Holy shit. Alright, so there's a crossbow guy up there. I need to see if I could disable this thing. Interesting. Okay. So this should all be good for me to grab now? All the arrows here. Stories. Oh, that's gonna be worth a lot. Lever Rat's Ring. Cool, I'm gonna get a lot of souls from this. I need to see what that rat ring does. Attack power rises at 30% or lower HP. Interesting. That might be a good ring to equip during boss fights, but at the same time, I don't let myself get that low during boss fights. Like, if I'm that low during a boss fight, I'm not going to try to do some damage. I'm most likely going to heal up. Play it safe. Alright, let's kill this guy. I think if this is the boss right here, I'm 100% attempting it right now. Why are you red? Oh, that's why. Oh, I caught the plague. I don't know what the plague does. Holy shit. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. I don't know what the plague does, but I caught it. I don't know if it carries over post-death. Alright, that's fine. I just kind of played that kind of bad on my side. Don't have the plague anymore. Let me see what the plague does. Plague Demon Souls. Plague is fairly rare but dangerous. Version of poison. Players afflicted with the plague will emit a hollow-like sound. It rapidly depletes HP, making it virtually impossible to survive without some means of curing it. Weakens the effects of healing items and slows stamina. Interesting. Yeah, so the Lotus and the Cure Miracle is how you get rid of the plague. I might get that miracle. I was wanting to get that miracle before I went here, but I just didn't have the money or the souls for it. And then I did get the souls for it, but I just chose to level myself up multiple times. Alright, that's fine. I only lost 800 souls. She doesn't seem to... I unfortunately let her hit me right off the bat on accident. If she didn't get that first hit off, I probably would have won that fight. Dude, I don't like the fact that I missed you. I do have the means to cure the plague. I just didn't feel like curing myself in the middle of that fight. You guys leave me alone, I'm trying to kill this guy. Oh great, look what you guys did. Leave me alone. All are annoying. Alright, I don't know why they're getting violent. They didn't do anything to them. That's not good. I need to run. Oh, okay. I think he just gave up. It's like, yeah, that guy, he's never coming back. I scared him. Think again. Singing reminds me of Fiona's from Shrek.
Oh, that's...
I was hoping to spend all my money on healing, but got 1,300. Whoa. Right, I don't have to go to the meatball room or anything anymore. I just go straight to the wardens at least. So I have less staircases to go through and hallways. At the very least. Down here. Through here. Oh, I do have to kill these assholes again. And I'm aware there's 2 of them now. You guys also remind me that Skipazoas from Code Lyoko. They're like super deadly if they catch you. You come over here? No. Did he hear me? He must have just heard me. Or because I was in such proximity, it just automatically detects me. Where the fuck did he go? Whatever, later. You'll live, I guess. Never wanted to fight you to begin with, you were just there. I'm wondering if that was a shortcut. Does that thing stay permanently disabled? I think it does. So I think I should get rid of these two. Equip a White Lotus. Or sorry, Widow's... Oh yeah, Widow's Lotus. Whatever. In case she does plague me again. I think I could beat her in a fight. I'm not too worried about her. I just rushed her to begin with. I didn't expect her to be like as strong as she was. That was just a random enemy. Dude, the weird fact that she just spawns in. Like invisible. Dude, just keeping my distance is good. Just trying to give me the plague. Like her strategy, essentially. Can she heal? Is what I wonder. There we go. Didn't take a single hit. Got chills. It's kind of scary. Black Eye Stone, chunk of Moonlight Stone, 2 stone of Ephemeral Eyes. What does the Black Eye Stone do? Allows user to invade another world. I don't know how to connect my PS3 to internet, sorry. I don't think they'll be doing that. Now here's a problem I got. I'm at the boss. Okay, never mind. Problem. Oh, I think the game is being nice and saying, yo, this is the boss room. I got 3,307 souls. Do I go into the boss fight with that many souls? That's, like, it's a risk. I mean, it's not an incredible amount, but if I die and can't get them back, then it's kind of a little bit of a annoyance. I think I'm over 3 hours. If I go back, like what? It's gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes to get back to the Nexus. I don't have enough for a level up. I might get some on the way there. I think I'm just gonna go in. I'll take the risk. So what do I got going on for items? I got the Crescent, the Half, the Late. Unequip that. Let's go ahead and put Bull. I don't know if this boss is gonna have poison or plague or what. It did say plague was rare. But I don't think it'll have plague. I don't know what it'll be weak to either. The last level gave me hints. This one didn't. Guess I'll do Turpentine. Unequip those bolts and do the black because I have more of them. And I think I don't use the Thief Ring. I think I go ahead and do the Rat's Ring. I feel like it might have poison. Poison resistance might be kind of good to have. Actually, I have a good feeling it's going to poison me just based off of me being poisoned here. Poison's not as rare as plague. Maybe I don't take the Turpentine. Instead, I take the Royal Lotus. So if I do get poisoned, I could easily... Alright. I think this is my setup. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to expect. What if also... I haven't done this yet. Let's use one of the eyes. I have so many of them. I'm hoarding 7 of them. Let's use one. That revives me to full. And then I could take off the cling ring and equip a different ring as well. So now I could also do the rat and the poison resistance. I think that's the strat. Alright. Give it a shot. Oh man. I feel like it's gonna be a magic user. I'm not ready for that. Gotta fight the Virgin Mary apparently. Whoa, what the fuck? This forearm, it's Machamp. Maybe she's friendly. She's not friendly. I can see how that guy's worshipping her though. Hasn't done anything. Oh, there's a note here to help me. Another redo? It never ends. That's a little ominous. I don't know if I like that. Sponsored by Old Spice. The music's kind of cool. That voice is reviving the idol. Oh. I think I do gotta kill that guy. Am I able to escape? I think I do fight that guy. I don't see how dude, does that mean I have to automatically lose this? If that's true, that sucks, because that means I wasted the stone. I had a feeling I should have killed that guy. He's there for a reason, right? What'd you do? Oh! Well, at least that doesn't do much damage. I think her trick is stun me and then hit me. They're up above. Yeah, I know that. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna lose. I wasted the stone. Sucks. Unless there's a way out. Apparently can't go out the front door. Let me out. Whoa. Cheap shot. Okay, at the very least, I could try to figure out her fight pattern. Throws magic. He stuns. How do you block that? I feel like it's the guy that's doing it. I think I picked up the baby's nail. That actually inflicts plague as far as I know. Yeah, that's crazy. That stun's kind of OP. Move him? The fuck? Ow. Did she reach me here? Oh, is there multiple? Damn. That's not a bad attempt. I got cucked by the asshole who said I took him on his word. I'm gonna give him the worst death imaginable. I don't know what that is, but I'll figure it out. Alright, so I gotta flip King's Ring. Alright, let's get over there again. I can't die because I'm going to lose 3,000 souls if I do, so you be careful about that. Yeah, she doesn't seem hard at all. She's kind of annoying, it seems, but she seems like an easy boss to fight. Yeah, it sucks that I found the trick to defeating her easier, but I didn't pull the trigger on it because I thought it could have been a trap. He didn't see me, did he? There. He didn't see me, did he? Shut up. Shut up. Dude, I didn't know why he was right there. Spooked me. What are you doing outside your cage? Oh, do I have to fight that plague woman again? Sure, I gotta fight these assholes again, or at least one of them. Oh my god, I've never seen one run. Oh my god, he's running. He's really angry. Oh my god. What? Since when can he do that? That is... Oh my god, that stupid... He cost me 3,000 souls right there. Because he had a trick up his sleeve. Literally. He literally had a different trick. Different little magical spell up his sleeve that he's been holding back this entire time. He has a fucking 50 cal sniper rifle in his pocket, dude. Oh my, that sucks. I've gone through this place so many times without dying. I've made that journey, like it's an easy journey. It's just the most random bullshit things that they sometimes pull out. If you notice, my big stabs are doing less damage than they used to do. I'm pretty sure that's because the amount of times I've been dying here. They get stronger. This attack always does a lot though. I could use another eyeball in that boss fight though. Actually, I don't know if I even need to. Leave it for stronger bosses. She seems pretty easy. At least I'll get these souls back. I'd rather have the I'd rather have the 3,000 in the boss room. Or whatever. Why just skip these guys? See you guys. It's not even that they're hard, it's just they're annoying. Just the way they're positioned up there. To be fair, killing them would have put me back at 3,000. If I have to fight that bitch again, I should have the white flower ready. Yeah. If she's there again. I don't know if she will be. She might be a one-time deal character. Yep, she was only here the one time. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Go kill the guy up there. Trusted him. Now because of him, I got 2 more deaths. The baby's nail. I believe this weapon could inflict plague. Hey man, that was some fucked up shit you did. Fucker. Alright. Now with him dead, I should be able to fight her. I don't know, the way the messages made it seem like if you kill her, she just respawns. I don't know if that's what happens, or if like the way she's able to duplicate herself and whatnot, or like the static it hits, if those were actually him and not her. I don't know what's true. All I know is he was making my life harder. I also don't know if he respawns if I die. If I have to kill him each time. If I lose this next fight, I'm for sure gonna come check. But I think I could take her without using an eye to be at full mortality or whatever. I also don't think she inflicts plague or poison. I don't know what her resistance to magic or fire is, but I do know that fire hurt. So, I might try to hit her with fire attacks. Do a little extra damage. Make it go by a little easier for me. I can afford it. Pay to win. Dark Souls Edition. Sorry, Demon Souls. Alright, wipe off that gamer sweat. God, need to have dry hands in here. The last of my mean bean, there's like one tiny sip. Alright. Do this. It might benefit me to kill her lackeys. This cutscene's cool, I'll watch it again. Can you believe that she's a demon? These guys kind of get in the way, so. Okay, really quick. What ring do I have? The rats. I think that's honestly just the best one to have. She's a magic attack. I don't have anything to resist magic. I don't really need sneak. She's gonna... Once she sees me, she knows who and where I am. Alright, let's do this. Dude, that's exactly why I... Okay, so she could still stun. Oh. Okay. The fact that there's two of them is tough. Hey. That almost hit me. Ah, that was a cheap shot. Okay. Up a little bit. Figure out the next one I want to attack it. I think the one on the left over there. Ooh. Ooh. I think I just realized something. Only one of them is real. I think I gotta figure out which one it is. I'm gonna use another one of these. I think it's this one. Yep. Just one more hit. I think whichever one fires the big blast is usually the one. Oh, is that her? No, it's not. Stop hitting it. Be on here, heal. Might be this one. Oh, it's this one for sure. There we go. Hey, man. Woo! Hello? Oh, I thought they were still gonna fight me. Oh, you. Cool. Boss number 4 done. That was not as epic of an ending, but hey. I did it. Where's my prize? Do I have to fight another one? Like it said? What? I called it. There's gargoyles. I called the gargoyles. Oh God. They're taking me. Hello? Put me down? Please? November 12th is when I can prime. Dude, what date did these guys let me go? I did not expect to be taken up here. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, first of all, before I continue, I am in my human form, so I can equip, I guess, the thief ring. Dude, at least I called that the gargoyles were alive. Oh, there's a new archstone. Doll demon soul. It was the doll demon. Oh, this looks like the next area of the prison. Dude, I was right about the bridges up here. I don't know if this is the next section that I'm going to be doing. Let me pull up my location guide. After this section of the game... No, I'm on the Demon Soul Wikipedia for some reason. This is not where I'm meant to be. After the Tower of Latria, I need to do the Shrine of Storms. I don't know where this is. Location order. Oh, it's a different area. So yeah, the order is 1-1, 1-2, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, and 5-1. This is all recommended, not necessarily the order I had to go in. And after 5-1, it goes 2-2, 2-3, 3-2. So this should be the 9th area I go to. And 4-2, and then 1-3. Then 5-2. Then 3-3. 4-3, 5-3, 1-4. Where the fuck is... It says 1-3. I didn't know there's a third section of... the first area. I thought it was... Interesting. Alright, I'll get there when I get there. Yeah, let's definitely touch this archstone. I got 10,000 souls on me. Let's not continue with that. Dude, that was pretty good. So, I only died to that boss one time. Instead of my normal 2 times. However, I died a lot on the way to get there, unfortunately. Alright, let's do a level up. I said I'd do strength this time. Coming to that.
Art thou done?
I am done. Actually, I'm not
May
done.
thine strength
Because I just remembered I have a lot of souls stored up. However,
Hello again. I'm keeping...
I would like to upgrade my items still. My equipment. I just need the materials and I have to grind to get those. Please take my doll soul. Good night, Hatchedgeneration. Good night. I think I'm just gonna spend the rest.
You have a heart of gold.
Normally I'd end right here after being the boss. Well, I think I'm gonna go to the second area and grind to get some materials so I could upgrade my equipment. And then I'll end stream after that. But good night, Toast. Thanks for stopping by. Probably won't be live next week. I don't think. If I do, it'll be like Wednesday night, maybe? Maybe. I'll be out of town. I was gonna go this way, but actually I think I will. Definitely can't die in here. It'd be stupid if I died to non-boss enemies in the area I've completed before. I think I'm just gonna do one walkthrough of this place. Hopefully I get everything I need. Like, I need the large sharpstone shards. And I think it's just gonna be based on luck, honestly. What about the dogs? Can they lock onto the wolf, please? No. I didn't see what I grabbed there. I think I just need 2 of the large ones. I cannot die. It would be so dumb if I died. I'll let him throw another fireball before I go in. What was that instant fireball? I might also go buy more healing items too with whatever money I have left over. Maybe I should have leveled up my luck before I came grinding. If anybody drops the large ones, it'll be the guys with weapons, I think. Or the ones at the sacks, maybe. I actually go kill this guy. Just kidding. I fell. If I shoot him, he might just drop, honestly. Or maybe I just leave him. He's only gonna give me like a late moon grass. Not too beneficial to me. And I have a decent amount of higher healing items. I'm low on the lower healing ones. The ones I use just casually. I need to drop down here, I forgot. There we go. Oh, what's scratching my face? Ah, what a cheap shot. So far, like no loot. Or very little. I don't want to heal up. They're gonna make me. Especially once I get to the... There's that area with the guys that throw rocks and have fire swords all in one. I'm gonna need to be fully healed for that fight. guys over here for me to fight. Come on. Whoosh. Man, I'm not getting any loot. Came here literally only for loot and I'm getting none of it. Oh wait, actually there's guys over here. Like, I think I've picked up 2 sharp stones and then I had one other loot drop, but I accidentally skipped what it was. I forgot what this guy sells. I just want to check really quick. I think the blacksmith sold some stuff too, right? Probably see what he has. No, he doesn't. He just upgrades stuff. Oh, that Mercury Rapier came as a +1. I didn't realize. Yeah, I still need 3 more shards. And then I need a lot more hardstone.
Don't waste my time.
Sorry. Jeez, I had questions for you, man. That's all. Oh, I don't want to be over here. I missed my stop. No way. The stupid part about that is I'm no longer my human form because I fell. Literally just because I fell. Oops. Deleted all my deaths. They're not real. They never happened. I've never died. So stupid. I might have to use an eye now. And what do you sell? That's all I wanted to know. Crescent moon grass. I could buy the shards of heartstone that I need, and just not the large ones.
You're want to play?
Where's my... I don't even know where my bloodstain is. Probably at the top, right? Not here. Might be down in the basement then. Oh, it is. Dude, imagine me that guy and just somebody just falls through your fucking roof essentially. Thank you for my money back. Oh, at least these guys will be respawned. Give me another chance at loot. I think my best chances are with the big group of enemies. I always forget about this guy, dude. Got me so low now. I don't want to use healing items on this endeavor. Now I kind of have to. Use a half moon. Dude, my luck is down bad. Not even like I'm hoping for a good item drop. I'm not even getting a single item drop at all. Like bare minimum item drop is And I'm hoping for like maximum. I think I straight up do what I did last time and just drop in on these guys. Seems dumb, and know what maybe it is. An animals I haven't gotten. Or is that a torch? Torch, that's an item. Hello? Ooh, that was a dangerous move. Not a single drop. Are you kidding me? How do I get that? Do I drop on it from above? Yeah, I do. I could do that really quick. Soul's nice. Talking about a rendering soul. Really nice guy. There being dogs over here. I think I need to go over here. I don't think there's anything to gain. An item? Or is that just a random light? Like nothing there, but there's like a light. Yeah, I think I could go back. Actually drop down over here. I thought I was gonna take a lot more fall damage than that. I'm glad I didn't. I saw that there's an item over here somewhere. Oh, this is where I saw the light. So it was a torch. I think the light I saw over here earlier was also just a torch. Yeah. Guess I'll get out of here. I didn't get what I came for. I think at most I could leave with another level up. At the very least. Some item. I could buy items. There's a shortcut this way, right? I'm getting lost over here. Oh, the shortcut's above me. That way, so I'll take the long way back. I forgot that guy was right there. I do want to kill that guy. Being a mingy prick. Sag. I said that horribly. I have to exit, but there's a dude that has my shit. What's the best way to get to him? I think this way. He's kind of like right in the middle of this place. I think I'll have a harder time getting to him the normal way because I have to fight one of him. Well, at least I get more chances to get what I want. I have to pee so bad, and I'm just gonna pee when I end stream, but now I extended the length of the stream. Oh my god, I finally got a loot drop. I did need that. But I need the large sharp stones more. I think I'm just gonna crossbow him to be safe, because I gotta get my souls. And if I fall, I'm gonna fall into a lot of enemies, I think. I don't think I could win purely on crossbow. Well, I can. I'm just gonna expel a lot of them. There we go. That helps. Fortunately, I still have some enemies to fight. They give me loot, awesome. I'm like reverse fighting my way through here. I think I could skip the dogs though. Yeah. Two Ed's grandsons there the whole time. Man, I should smash shit more often. I want to try to skip the dogs. I want to fight them. Died here. So I gotta smash everything in this room now. I'm like trying to climb these shelves. Looking for hidden loot now. Not finding anything, unfortunately. What's that game where you just break everything? You can destroy buildings with like weapons and stuff. Oh, Jacksepticeye guy playing. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. get on this. I want to get on the shelf so bad. Whatever. Get out of here. Let's not get hit by a rock. Alright, do you have any items I need to buy? Not really. Or just want to be the only. I got 2 of them. I think that all I needed was 2. So.
Where are you running off to?
Home. Apparently I don't know where that is. Welcome to the very end of the stream where I'm low energy, ready to call it quits tonight. I'm trying to get these small things out of the way because I don't want to start next stream and then like, alright, I gotta go get items and whatnot. I kind of want to just jump straight into the next area. Alright, so let's try to do a level up.
Thou sit then soul of the
We do one. I kind of want to do luck. Get a better drop rate.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I think I will. Gotta look up once.
So the world might be mended.
And 9.
Art thou done?
And then go to this area. I'm just gonna run to the shopkeeper, buy whatever healing items I can get, and maybe also some, what's it called? Healing items and the I keep wanting to say petroleum jelly. That's not it. Whatever's the turpentine. There we go. These enemies are so bugged. I think most of the bugged enemies are in this section of the game too. The wolves, these guys. Oh my god, these things drop the large sharp stones. Oh, dude, I only got that because I leveled up my luck. One more large sharp stone. All I need to level up my spear again to +6. Just one. No more enemies should drop them though. I kind of want to grind those things now. I don't know where his fire starts there, but that was kind of close. Whoa. I'm not gonna have as much as I thought I would to spend. Unless I use the souls up. I have some inventory I could use. Ooh. Ah! I'm not even taking that with me. Yes. Hello? There we go. Oh. Those dogs did way more damage than they should have. There we go. Couple dudes up here. Oh, they almost hit me. Nice. Alright, got 1800 to spend. I think most of it's just gonna go to Crescent Thieves. I have minor healing readily available. I forgot this guy was here. Dude, that guy killed me. That would have been a new one. I don't know how to get behind this guy.
Hello.
Oh, he does sell late moon. That's kind of nice. And half moons. It's a lot. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. 2 of these. I think I'm good with that. I don't know how the plate armor works
Thanks for that.
compared to what I got. Alright. Now I could either run back and go to that stone, or I could heal and fight these guys. I don't want to heal. Now would be a great time to have the money for the miracle. Oh, speaking of, I still got souls I could spend. I have... Eventually I'll get to them. 4 unknown. Right, 4 soldier, 1 hero, 2 renowned soldier, 2 renowned hero, 2 storied soldier. I could probably get that miracle, the healing miracle, and level up. And maybe that's where I call it.
Guys,
Alright, let's do some of these. I feel confident in my ability fighting these guys, so I don't need full health. But those guys exist. I think those guys are supposed to shoot me, but they never do.
wow.
I forgot how to play the game. That's an odd one. It's fine. It's easy to get that soul. Well, actually, I don't even need it. It was only 100. I kind of went there for fun. If anything, I should kill these slimes and just get out. I think that's the plan. See if I could get one more large sharpstone. I just need 1, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think I need 2. Ooh, did I get lucky and get both of them? Not large. Still good drops. Not what I wanted. Any hidden loot over here? At least I got drops. Alright. Turn home. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Alright. So I agreed upon myself. I would use some of these. Oh my god, they give us 2,000? I think it's 5,000 for the miracle. Let's get the miracle. I'll be a miracle user. This one's actually kind of cool. Because then I could just be invisible. Not invisible, but... I wonder if I could pair this with the sneakering. Hidden soul and sneaker. Demon souls. They stack. Oh, the hidden soul only affects black phantoms. I don't know what those are. Well, the thief's ring and the cloak spell affect all enemies. Oh, I'm not a speller. I think black phantoms are like players that invade our world. I think healing would be in my best interest. Learn it.
Miracles are the work of God.
Yeah, sure, cool. How do I equip a miracle? Oh, you know what I just remembered? I remember reading that you need a miracle book or whatever. So I might have just wasted that. I don't have a miracle book. Hold on, let me find out. Demon souls, how to use miracles. You need a talisman. The priest and temple knight start with one. But for other classes, the process is a bit more involved. Oops. Continue with disabling. Oh, so apparently I could find the talisman in section 4.1, which is actually where I'll be going next stream. So I guess I could use it next stream. So I guess it's not a waste. Talisman god can be looted off a corpse fairly early on the level. Gotta face off against silver skeletons. Some of the tougher standard mobs. Okay. That's all I'm gonna read about that. I don't need to know anymore. As long as I know it's near the beginning. Alright, and then how much to level up? I don't want to use other souls if I won't have enough. 6,000.
Wait, where are you?
I'm right here? Yeah. How much do I have left? Why is this a shield? I think I'll have enough to level up. If I don't, then I'll be ready to level up at the beginning of next stream, I guess. That's 3,000. Oh no, it's just stacked on top of what I've added. Got it. These are 200s. I don't think I have enough actually. As long as I don't die right away next time. And 2,000 short.
Thus then, soul of the mind, I shall await.
I could still kill some, I mean... I think if I go back to the prison, I could kill those mage dudes. Because they drop 400 each. Which, in that case, I should go kill this one. So I should kill all these guys too, they'll help out. Oh, I still got that special key.
Help me.
Oh, you know what? It could go to these guys I could rescue. You know what? Maybe I'm not done with this section. I may have killed the boss, but I still got some things to do, it seems.
Help me.
Yeah, let's go see if I can save these guys. I don't know why these guys are in pots. A mystery that I'll never figure out in my lifetime, unfortunately. Some mysteries are meant to never be solved, you know? Technically, you should be able to see me right there. Where the fuck over there? Hanging out with this lady. Actually, I kind of do want to buy some black bolts. I know it's kind of expensive when I'm trying to level up right now, but
Thank you.
I just buy little by little over time. Oh, this guy turned around quick. Or is this a shank room? Ow. You stop. I think the shivs are so annoying. All of them in here. Except for the pots. The pot heads. More like pot bodies. Their heads are the least potty part. And imagine I had a talisman and could just heal myself right now. Be nice. Maybe next time. I'm actually probably gonna have to use one of these. Alright. If I can figure out where these guys are exactly again. One's right here. Oh cool, I had it. Hey man. Wanna get out of here?
Magnificent. I never expected to get out of there alive. My name is Frake. I am known as a sage. I thought my magic would give me an edge against these demons, but how wrong I was.
Yeah, you just need a really sharp
I've been
stick.
enfeebled by my long imprisonment.
Be surprised how many demons you can kill with a stick.
And I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that I escaped when I did. I owe you my life.
Jerry Stiletto. The fuck is Jerry?
I've been enfeebled, but I can still move.
Alright, well later man, I'll see you there. I think he's able to do something for me if I remember. I remember reading something about Freak being able to do something for you. See if I can free this annoying guy. I hope he's actually hostile so I have a reason to kill him. A valid reason. I could kill him right now. But I won't look good in the eyes of a god? Hey man. Nope. I did not find your key. You might not even be in this section. Could be in another section.
Please, help me.
Alright. Dude, this guy, would you shut? I hate this guy so much.
As you can see, my body, I
hope you do fade away, man. Yeah, whatever floor this is, I don't have the keys for it. That much is clear. Didn't like that guy. Because I bought those bolts, I'm actually short the amount of souls I need. Killing the meatball might be what I need to do. I thought I was done meatballing, but that's not.
help me.
Oh my god, I hate that guy. Where, oh where are the second floor keys? One of these. I thought this was the floor that had the hole. Is it not? Did the hole get fixed? The hole was here. Why is the hole gone? Am I crazy? This was the room with the hole, wasn't it? Or is it the next door room? I don't know. No, this wasn't it, because I was able to walk around this way every time to get over here. Never mind, I'm thinking I was in the wrong spot. My bad. It's this room. What is that? Oh, it's that little salamander again. Yeah, because he's the one that leads you to that trap. Right. Alright, I can kill this guy. Oh. It disappeared into nothingness. I might not need to fight the meatball. There's still a couple of shaman dudes up here. No enemies over here though. Although I'm able to go around this thing and get up to those two that are over here. If I go over here, will those gargoyles lift me up again? Because my shortcut on this side is the gargoyles, apparently. Alright, see if I can sneak up on these two. They don't usually expect me from this side. One. You only fight one at a time. In that doorway? I don't know where the other one is. There he is. You make nice sounds.
Last time on... No!
I don't need this guy sniping me like last time. Last time he did that weird run. He's not running this time. I'm gonna walk in here and then walk out. Another 400, and that'll make me like 300 or 400 short. Yeah, I need like 300. Wait. We got there's the area past the warden's area. I think I could, there's one down here I could kill, and then I can just leave. Wait. He's right here. This level. Wait, I killed him already because I had to go there. Fuck. Is there one down here? I'm so close. Why do I feel like I'm going in circles? I mean, there's the meatball. Maybe I just fight the meatball. Whoa! He almost killed me. Didn't mean to use a late moon one, but I did. Ow. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, maybe not. Need to hit it one more time. Oh, he drops 1,000. Oh, that's worth it. Alright, cool. So with that, I could do one more level up and call it quits. Nice. I just need to find my way out of here. A long walk. Actually, a short walk. Like, if you actually think about it, like how far I'm going, it's relatively short. It's just, there's a lot of weird turns I gotta make. And climbs and anti-climbs. Descents. There we go. Oh, there is another mage over here somewhere. Oh yeah, this one. I go to like a back door to get to him. Also that one down there.
Ah.
Doodle's prison. Sitting way the fuck over here. Wait, before I do that, where's the guy we
They're gonna
rescued?
lose 2 people.
What is... Oh, you do.
You said that I was. Nevertheless, do you see how important so?
You are worthless, got it. Oh, is this him?
I have a proposal for you. Could you bring your demon souls to me? As I determine more about the essence of the soul.
Ooh, this is the guy I think who
I can
utilizes
teach you
my
new magic.
fossils.
A demon soul is no mere amalgamation of lesser
However, I don't
souls.
use magic though.
You have your wits about.
Learn. Ooh. Interesting.
Guessing.
It only has 3 of the demon souls I've collected so far. Fire spray from the spider, soul ray from false idol, or the fool's idol. Warding from Iron Demon? That was the tower, right? Yeah. The Phalanx is the only one that doesn't have one. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Where are you going?
Not you. It might be worth investing in. Or I could level up. I think I'll decide next time. Because I might research to see if there's any other uses for the boss souls. And if as an I even want to use one. So with that, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you, Armine Toast, for hanging out. Thank you, Armine, for redeeming a marble and adding Devil May Cry. That'll be interesting if that happens. And I'll be back next time for another boss killing shit. Fuck yeah. See ya.